Well, here we go. Here we go. This will be the very first time I've ever played a Witcher game. I fired it up. I set up the controls. See if we can get it to come in. Looks like it's working.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Let me post this in a few spots real quick. That was an interesting beginning, for sure. By the way, this is the first time I have ever played a Witcher game. I thought I'd check it out. It is currently on sale on Steam for $3.99. I just happen to have $4 in my Steam wallet, $4.04 to be exact. And I thought, you know what? I think that'd be a good thing to spend it on. Check out some Witcher. I've never played The Witcher before. So, I'm kind of excited about this one. It's Witchering time. Oh, yeah. And yeah, one more. Boom. All right. It's done. Looks like it's working like it's supposed to. And we will have a new game. Do Justice Story.
don't find that amusing.
Oh, great. I'm gonna get in
It
trouble.
wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
There was no room.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
I swear to God, if this better not show freaking nudity, I'll be in big trouble. I'm skipping.
So, later then.
See you later.
Really? Really? We can't even skip this. No, we can't skip it. This is pissing me off. I also have the music turned all the way off, and I bet I freaking get a freaking copyright freaking claim on the damn audio at the beginning of the game too. You can't even live stream games anymore. Let's look one more time. They had to put, what's this Gwent difficulty level? Oh, that's that card game, huh? I'm gonna try running everything on pretty much ultra. I turned down the number of background characters to high and shadows to high. All right. Let's do a little tutorial. I turned the minimap off. Hold E to use your Witcher senses. Look for highlighted objects.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
This is Yennefer.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
you've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Hmm. I have to get used to these. Sometimes he turns, sometimes he doesn't. Why he stops walking, I don't know. I'll get used to the camera movement.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yeah, get him, get him. I like how at least I'm walking. That's a good thing.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, race or bone-crushing giants.
cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Take that! Slice the jugular.
Strong
drinking
strikes
again?
now. Give it all you got.
Flying tar.
Never lock your elbow when
Quick
striking,
and
young lady.
painful.
And one.
What the blazes are you doing?
Take that! Sliced your jugular.
Stop showing off, Geralt.
Mount is trying to attack against Vladimir by holding left shift and pressing.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
I'm holding left shift and pressing this.
Stop showing off. Dodge!
Position, Ciri.
Strong enough to
Footwork.
break your guard.
Remember.
Damn it! Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle? What the blazes are you doing?
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
And one. Take that! Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Damn it! Tomfoolery! Enough!
What now?
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for... I'm too old for this. All right, Geralt. Come on. What the blazes are you doing?
Die!
Tomfoolery! Enough! Stop showing off, Geralt.
Had enough?
See it? Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Painful.
Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. Well, come on. Stop showing off, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow. Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. Well, come on.
Mm. Actually, let's do that. I almost want to put Perry there. We'll get the hang of it. I'm over here. Miss me. Miss
I'm
me.
too old for this shit.
Miss me. Miss me. Ow. How nice of you.
Shut up and fight.
What now?
How do I do my shield?
Who's next?
Oh, you like it? Mm-hmm.
You'll never learn. Damn it.
Gwen is my protective shield. Protective shield. Well, my protective shield only lasts so long, eh?
Come on, at them!
bad.
I forgot how to throw my damn bomb. I have a bomb.
I'm too old for this shit.
What? Lost your nerve?
What now?
How do I? I did not shield my weapon. Whatever.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Is that a dream? It was a dream.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
I don't know what that means. Stuffed unicorn? We used it as a bed once.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear the sound. I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on the continent is nasty, brutish and short. War lays waste to the land, and those that spare lives in fear of countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword.
I'm too old for this shit.
Show me what you got.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
I can generate health. I think my health is just fine.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
How do I put my sword up?
Take it easy.
Okay, there we go.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
This guy's crying. What would the Witcher do? Probably not care.
Slow now. Whoa. Hey there.
The hell is that noise? Calm down, Roach.
Hey ya.
Let's go see what they're crying about. I forgot. I need to remember how to walk. Left control. What is wrong with you, peasant? Do you not want to talk about it? What is going on in here, little girl?
Go away!
Okay. I just saved your little life. I just saved your life, little girl.
Go!
She did not make it.
Ow!
I got him. Don't you worry. You want to talk, peasant? No?
Ow!
Where'd that wolf go? What about you, peasant?
Oi! Now! Looking for trouble?
No. I don't know what I'm looking for. Peasant.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
You want to talk?
Any tidings from Vizima?
Awful lot of crying going on. Don't worry, pup. I'll save you. little boy. I will murder you. I'll take it all. Sorry for your loss, little boy. What are you doing down there? Okay.
Good day to you, good day. Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Go away!
Well, nobody seems to like me.
Looking for trouble?
You talking to me, peasant? Yeah, you start crying. Where the hell's this dog at? I hear a dog. Just don't see it.
Good day to you, good day.
Good day.
Damn deer have stripped the bark off the trees again.
How do I use my witch's senses? What is it?
Ow!
Ow! Ow! You sons of bitches. And I'm dead. I died because I fell down a little cliff? A little baby cliff? I don't even know.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Come on, Roach. War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Go, go. Giddy up.
I feel we should probably loot that. Sounds like there's a wolf loose in that camp.
Hey there.
I just saved your life, peasant.
You a fool? Blackens keep the peace here now.
I just saved your life. Did you see that? Come on.
Time to end this.
Ow.
Not good.
Ow. That asshole's hit me with arrows from way over there. I don't like it. Not one bit. Kind of pissing me off. How do I get up there? Well, I'll find a way up there, buddy. And when I do. So I fell down here and died for some reason. Why? I don't know. I'll find a way up there.
Your ass is mine.
Come on down here. Right about now, I'm wishing I had from freaking some Jedi moves. You know what I mean? We ain't getting up there, right there. Did I not hit? Stop your crying, peasant. I'm very sorry about your loss, little boy. Do you have anything in here I might take? Yes, you do. I'll take it all. It'll be okay, peasant. Life will move on. You still have your health. Don't you cry, little peasant. It'll be okay.
Well, welcome to our shithole.
I've seen worse. You know, there's guys right up there that shoot bow and arrows at people. Just saying. Don't walk up there. They'll shoot you with a bow and arrow.
Well,
Just walking along, minding my own business. Then I get shot by a bow and arrow. Not cool. Not cool at all. You know what we didn't loot? This wolf. I guess we can't take that sword. Can't take that shield. I think I'm actually going to enjoy this game. What is it? What is it? It's a bunch of crazy ass people here, man. There are some crazy people here. Do you know there's ghouls right down there?
What now?
There's some freaking ghouls right down the bank from you. Just gonna throw that out there. If I was to go down there and fight them, would I win? I think I must. I feel as though this village is not safe. Come. Fight me. Pick diagrams to craft them with proper skills to have them craft the item for you. Okay. Nice. We have new boots. Yeah. Select a tab to show the item of that type. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit into no other categories. This is food for Roach. All those potions and bombs. Tab shows weapons and armor. Slashing plus 2 to elemental. This is these are definitely better. Okay. I'm going up there. They will pay for shooting me with the bow and arrow. Uh-oh. I think I should put these boots on. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Click on the usables. Drag a potion to one of your consumable slots. What if I don't want to? I know how to summon my horse. But I'm not trying to summon my horse. I'm trying to go over here. Come on, Roach.
We going? Help me! Help!
Son of a bitch. Gotcha.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare. Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
We could use a few crowns. Nah, don't worry about it.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled. You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
We've had a new item added to the bestiary. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I have no idea how to possibly say your name, but I do appreciate it. I've met some wolves of mine. I've met a griffin. Half eagle, half tomcat. Half eagle, half wild cat creatures. Interesting. I just killed a drowner. And I killed me a couple of ghouls. Vulnerable against necrophage oil. What are they vulnerable against? Grape shot bomb? Hybrid oil? And ard. beast oil. These are good to know. I have no books. Dandelion. Ciri. That's cool. Geralt. Yesimir. Yennefer. Ravenhead sorceress. Met her a good 20 years back. This game kind of makes me want to play the first Witcher. I've never played a Witcher. This is my very first one. And I know everybody says it's awesome.
Greetings.
Hey, merchant. I need to take me a small break here. Real quick. Use the restroom. Grab me something to drink. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Lord. My roommates found this snapping turtle. They thought something was wrong with it. This guy, what kind of merchant are you? You ain't much of a merchant. How come I can't trade with you? What else we got around here? Can we loot any of this shit? I use my senses. I see nothing. Damn, she's dead. This guy's dead. Body's dead, Roach. Hold left shift without steering to automatically follow his path. Oh, okay, that's nice.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or no? Got to make soup out of something. But Tosley said he'd
Move
give
it.
his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it. It's sure to be poison. Sure? Not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead? Not on your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Whoa!
So we get in trouble for taking stuff, huh? Go to the tavern in White Orchard. Kill the ghouls. Follow Yasemir. I'll tell you what.
Story about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it
I guess that's not stealing.
Some drowner that had supped on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in the court.
What are you crying about, peasant?
Yes?
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Mm-hmm. Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Grapes. Gwent cards. The fuck are these Gwent cards anyway? I have 50 gold. 50 for that? 20. 20. 50 for that one. 20 for that one. Baked potato. 58 eggs. 13 apiece. Taters. 34 apiece. Plum. I thought she said the food and drink was on the house. It doesn't seem to be. Baked apples, 29. Baked potatoes, 58. How much is just an apple? 5. I want an apple. I'll take a dumpling. I'll take one bread. Oh, here's my gold over here. This is her gold here. She doesn't buy these things, huh? Okay. All right. I'll take a vodka.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Dialogue. Axie. Options marked will make use of the Axie sign.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
I don't have the option to just leave. I guess not.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I think we've, maybe we'll go talk to some more people. Hey, there's Meow.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts in...
War reached Novigrad yet?
God dang it.
Nope.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value...
The skull.
The sword is not the...
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes. Welcome to Gwent. Ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. Players are generals, and the cards are their forces. You will go first. Choose a card to redraw. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. Well, how do I know? That's the weather. Enter. And enter. the end of a round. Okay. He's got 8. He's got 10. I've got 11. Hmm. How do I know? I can play my leader card. No shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. This deck also features its own heroes. These are high value cards immune to the effects of special cards. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
You've gotten a new Gwent card. Open the game menu and go to the Gwent deck panel. Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. Open the game menu. How do I open the game menu? There it is. Ooh. I'm going with the Northern Realms. You draw a card from your deck whenever you win a round. Cards currently in this faction's deck appear here. The deck must contain at least 22 unit cards. Two unit cards short. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection to the faction's current deck. Well, I'll select this guy. These are my cards? These are my cards in my deck, I see. I have no heroes. How do I look at the card? Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Well, that's nice. Oh. Place on your opponent's battlefield. Oh, spy. Nice. These guys do nothing special. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go buy me a Gwent card.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yeah. Let's look at your cards.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
I'm interested in your cards. Decoy. Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Catapult. Northern Realms. Ooh, it's an 8. Ooh, we could definitely use that. What's this one? I'm gonna spend all my money on Gwent cards. I think we'll buy one of those. We are Officially broke. Oh, I can sell that. Okay.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant 'em that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
I feel as though we've got the information that we need. I don't feel like we need to talk to anybody else. But we'll talk to this guy.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Perhaps you will. All right. Scala, I do appreciate you. If I could take your cards, I would, but seeing as how I can't. Listen, cat, I will murder you. What are you gonna do? You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. You can also access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Stash is available all locations. Stash locations are visible on the map. Come here, meow. Anything I can take over here? Can I climb up here? No. That cat does not like me. Adios, peasants.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Why would he not go with us? Fuck off, cat.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
3 against 1. My, you're brave.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Now why?
What the fuck?
Nice meeting you.
Assholes.
Me gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest, hush-hush in a crypt.
Should we look around the village?
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole. Good day to you, good day.
How you doing, peasant?
That's just it. Day in, day out, tavern's empty, not like before. So where's Elsa get her coin, I ask? She give tail to Blackens, I'm telling you.
Giving tail to the Blackens. What happens to being here? It's locked. I'll go hang out with the pigs. Hi, the pigs.
What happened to your mug?
Excuse me, peasant.
What now?
It's mighty
Damn,
fine
dear,
even.
strip the bark off the trees again.
My dad had a sword once too.
Is there a way to make the field of view bigger? Let's see. What the fuck's automatic finishers? Aha. Put them on default. Enemy upscaling. Okay. I'm just out and about collecting honeysuckle. So much honeysuckle. Hello, peasant.
Looking for trouble?
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Hmm? It is a beautiful night. to be a witcher. I'm actually enjoying this game. I don't know if you guys, if you're watching this, if you've never heard of Viva la Dirt League, look up The Witcher Viva la Dirt League. Look up like The Witcher compilation or something, and they do some skits involving The Witcher, which is all I ever knew about The Witcher. I've never actually watched any gameplay footage of it. I'm guessing apparently there's a TV show. My roommate was telling me there's a TV show even. So, I didn't even know that. I've never really, I don't know. I don't know why I've never really looked into this. All I've ever known is the stuff that I've seen from Viva la Dirt League. I had no idea it was going to be like this open world, like it is. And look at this. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I want to check this out over here. They've done a pretty damn good job. Look at this guy. He's over here fishing. Can't get in here, huh? Are you catching anything, peasant? I think I can swim.
Freak.
I'm trying to hold C to dive. This is not deep enough. Oh, there we go. Awesome. I'd like to talk to this soldier.
Talk to the commander.
I'd like to talk to this merchant.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, you're
People say
welcome.
all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Oh, let's see what you're offering.
Let me have a look at your stock.
It's only worth 12 gold? It's got 6 armor. Yeah, we'll sell him that sword. Can I buy this back? Nope. Should probably keep that. It's a master item. We should probably keep that. Amateur's weapon repair kit. You know what? I think I'll buy one of these. You got a Gwen card, do you? What you got? I don't have that kind of cash on me. So I need some food for my horse. Ooh, that's pretty fancy.
Take care.
Your gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Is it
Started
true?
poking him arse.
Northern
When he
women
started
bathe
twisting
but
and
once every
squirming,
3
so wham bam, they
moons.
knocked his head off.
Aye,
Gloire en ard
except it
fille.
was some drowner that had sapped on
Is
the
it
kid.
true?
Witcher had
Northern
naught to do
women
with it.
bathe
What did the
but
folk
once every
do?
3
They could have
moons.
sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in the crypt. God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
I'm supposed to be looking for some kind of posters. Ah. Honeycombs, huh?
May the sun shine upon you. Ah! Watch where you walk.
You watch where you're walking. Is this your house? What you doing? You going to sleep? All right then. Toussaint. Oduchi out of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. Use A&D to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they are added to the books panel in the glossary. You got any Gwen cards? He's sleeping. He doesn't know. I'm taking all this shit. That's what he gets for bumping into me. You should have known better. Watch where the witch is walking. Doo-doo-doo.
Carl put a pig out for him. A pig stuffed with hemlock and nightshade. Griffin Essex knows food.
By all the gods!
Doo-doo-doo. Just walking around at night. Taking your shit. Don't mind me. Hello, peasant.
What do you want?
Yes?
This is where you guys sleep. It's very nice. I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. Apparently they don't care if you loot their shit. Apparently. I thought I'd get in trouble for stealing shit, but apparently they don't care. Howdy, folks. What's up, boy?
Got a lump of bread today.
Good for you.
1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee.
Freak.
Oh. You want to call me a freak? I'm taking all your shit now. I wasn't going to take anything because you had some kids. But now I'm taking it all. What the hell are you doing? Sick, eh?
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Taking all your shit. What else you got? Go to sleep, peasants. For I will loot. They don't seem to care that I'm taking all their shit. Already been here. Quest giver, merchant, hermit, blacksmith, herbalist, alchemist, place of power, monster nest, table, and a grindstone. Aha! Quests available. Wanted. Deserter. He claimed to be a Codwini by birth, but said king. Well, forgot. Back to Deserter. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Saw Gwynlev speak on the subject of laws. Huh. I would like to go listen to that. All right. Looking to borrow a plow. All right. There's a devil by the well. All right. Take that one. I'm not worried about the deserter. This one has a seal. You know what? We'll do that one too. And I guess we'll take them all. I've already read. I feel as though we should be searching for Yennefer. But if we happen to come by, I'm just trying to loot some shit. You know what I mean? Seeing how it's apparently completely legal for me to take all the shit I want, I might as well take all the shit I can. I see you in there. Coming to visit. How's it going, folks? How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just looting. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. There's some crazy shit going on here. Don't mind me. I'm just looting. And apparently nobody cares that I do it. Doo-doo-doo. Don't mind me, peasants. Oh, this is kind of silly. That I can just come in and loot everybody's shit. Is that how peasants roll? I mean, hey dog, what's up? I'm just looting. This is what I do. Can I loot these sunflowers? Yeah. Not lootable.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
I ain't got time for that. I'm too busy looting. So much to loot. going on in here? What are you up to, peasant? Man, I'm gonna be able to buy all the Gwent cards when I sell this stuff. What are you doing?
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why do you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
$20? $20 seems fair.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
I'm on it. Sounds like my first. Let's track it. Now, what else you got to take? Don't you worry. I'll be helping your daughter.
She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Don't worry. I'm here to help. And steal your shit. But first, I'm gonna stop here real quick. Take another 5-minute break. I can steal shit all day. This shit's fucking hilarious. Alright, back in 5. Alright, I'm back. What a miss. I can't believe I can just walk around stealing shit. That's just stupid. To be quite honest with you. Oop, there's something else to loot. No, it's extinguish. Have we looted everything in this village? We must find this well. Current objectives marked with. Available quests are marked. What? Okay. We are here in White Orchard. Where's this devil by the well? Yeah. You're going down, devil. I'm coming for you. I'll just be looting along the way. So much shit to loot. I could use this hide in my business. What's going on here? Locks. As most places should be. I believe I'm going the right way. We've come to a crossroads. Stay to the left. And then stay to the right. A hare. Well, there's some deer up here too. How are we supposed to take out a deer?
Time to end this.
Once I'm done here, I can just fast travel back to there.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Hmm.
Journal might be useful.
happened, Volko sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of. Interesting. Take your black magic doll. I feel as though I've looted everything. Went in there, went in there.
Grass around the well's scorched.
Yeah, we've already seen that.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Signs. Yerden.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Well, I don't think I picked it up. A bracelet. She's looking for a bracelet. We're looking for a bracelet. I don't think I picked up any bracelets. I picked up this black magic doll. Can't go over there. It's got to be here. Got to be here. A bracelet.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
Using my witch's senses. Uh-oh. Aha!
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from 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 the well.
Really? Let me guess what you're gonna say. I have a feeling you're gonna say.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Uh-huh.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Ah.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
I love how he talks to himself.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find... Was she wearing the bracelet for... Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't... Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
I'd like to be able to get out of here. Now, how the hell do I get out of here?
need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
How the hell am I supposed to know how to craft this shit? Um, I don't need none of that stuff. Oh, there's alchemy right here. All right. I already did that. This game is actually really, really good. I mean, I could just wander around. I could just wander around doing nothing.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Igni. Damn, you are.
I think it worked.
Damn, you are ugly.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Come on, come closer. She's gone. For good. Not bad.
Now give me my damn meat. I think our work here is done. I should be able to go to the signpost, I think. Check my check here. Should be able to go to the signpost here. Fast travel, yes. I want to fast travel to here.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Greetings.
Howdy.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I'll be selling some stuff. Isn't there junk that I can sell? Yeah, here it is. Dismantled into crafting components. We can dismantle this shit? What? How do we dismantle stuff?
Take care.
I already did. I'm not going to do it. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see about how you dismantle this. Dismantled into crafting components. How do I dismantle? Hmm? When you read an item, feel free to sell it. Okay. Well, doesn't seem to work. Okay.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I'm gonna sell one. Also, oops.
Take care. Interesting. We don't get shit. What do you think you're doing, peasant?
Greetings.
Not trying to talk to you, bro.
Take care.
Trying to talk to this lady. Is she with you?
Best be gone from here.
The able ass.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? We's catching snails.
What are you doing standing out in the rain,
Good day,
peasant?
yeah, good day.
What next? The flood?
Ow! Oh!
I think this is where I have to go. Yep. It's an awful lot of soldiers here.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
I'll take it. I appreciate it. Lol. Oh, that's hilarious. We did a good deed. And we look good. We look good doing it. I mean, we do look good.
My joints are aching.
You guys are sitting out in the rain. What's wrong with these people? Can I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
Wash the blood from the fields. Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Greetings.
Get out of the rain, peasants. You heard me?
Any
Get
tidings from Vizima?
out of the rain. What is wrong with you peasants? Maybe they're taking a bath.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
I do. I want to go
This'll
jump in
cool the
puddles.
stuffy heat.
The guy's working in the rain.
We's catching snails.
Oh, I want to kill a ghost or a goose. What are you doing?
I don't like you, White One.
Really?
Stay away from me and my family.
Oh, I'll remember that. I'll be looting your bitches tonight. Yes, I will. I'll be looting you bitches tonight. So where's the alchemist? I ain't seen no alchemist nowhere. Maybe go there. Find Dune Wildenvert.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Get out of my way, peasant. I'm trying to sit down. Can I not sit down?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Very strange indeed. Look at these guys' pants, man. Some nice shorts you got there, buddy. I have to say. Oh, there's a merchant here.
Greetings.
Greetings. You're a merchant of
Greetings.
sorts. I will kill you, cat. Here, go outside, kid. Go on. Get out there. Come on, go outside, cat. Outside. Outside with you. How's it going, buddy? You know you want to go outside. There you go. Yes. Suck it, kitty.
Greetings.
Stabbed himself.
Something else you'll be needing.
Farewell.
Need to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's save the game. Got some stuff we gotta take care of. And just over right here. I gotta say, it's well worth $3, without a doubt. Well worth $3. Anybody who watches this far, you guys are awesome. And we'll catch you in the next stream.